wow! Overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg, and on paper, Craig, this might seem like a potential blower, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So the New York starting five, they've got Towns, Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Robinson in at the five. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Irving against Brunson. With the floater, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Brunson. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Robinson sets a screen for Towns. Pass to Robinson. Pulls up from the corner. And Lively pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd and talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson. And he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. 5 on the clock. Towns down low. He's guarded by Davis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Brunson against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Good in the... Assist go.
Goes to Irving. Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Towns with it. Bridges outside. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. New York moving it around. Offensive rebound. Robinson. And just miss after miss right now. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Irving against Brunson. Irving looking for an opening. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
It's Robinson high post. Towns for three. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 6. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Towns for 3. The kick out to Anunoby. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Towns, the pass to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Stolen by Lively. They're running. All going up court. And Edwards slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Anunoby. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Back to Irving. Thompson in the corner. Shot clock at 6. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Bridges attacking. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Stolen by Lively. Outside Irving. Nice move. Takes it inside, and he sinks the layup. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
A shot off that time. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Bridges. And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. To the wing on the left. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense hit. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. To the middle. Here's Robinson. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Irving launches it from deep. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Brunson. For 3, Bridges drills the 3-pointer. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Irving dishes to Thompson. Now Lively. Outside Irving. A 3-ball. Buries it from 3-point range. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
the fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Towns, a screen on Irving. Brunson with it, picked up by Davis. And Robinson wide open, he shoots. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Lively. Lively sets a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Lively.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Brunson against Irving. The kick out to Towns. That three off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
They need this. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas leaders got back down now to 10 as they pick up the bucket from Towns.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Floats it up for Davis. An emphatic LU jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Davis, the pass to Lively. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Lively's got 6.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 6.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Brunson with it. New York, no good that time either. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by New York.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
For 3, Edwards. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And that one's good. Towns.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
It's Davis on the wing. Defended by Towns. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Got a chance now to send it over to David. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Daniel Gafford. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Marshall. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
They get it back. Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
No good on the second free throw. Dallas leading by 15. Outside Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Bridges misses. The Mavericks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And on the way from Irving for 3. Knicks trail by 17. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Washington. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Washington's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, off the turnover that time, Washington doing a good job scoring because he hustled down the court.
Now Robinson to stop the run. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Bridges, no one around him. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Bridges has got 6 points. Brunson against Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Dallas making a switch here. Exum's checked in. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Mavericks leading by 20. Lets it fly. Exum's shot is off.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Towns wide open from outside off the mark. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Washington passes to Davis. Stolen by Robinson. On the wing, Bridges. He's defended by Exum. Robinson finds Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. Dallas has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Inside, Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Gafford. No good that time. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Stolen by Exum. Irving with it. Bridges covering. Irving can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 18. Towns is doubled. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. Towns kicks to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Deep 2 from Robinson. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Exum with a wide open look. They grab their own miss. Trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For New York, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
From deep, Washington drains the three-pointer. Washington's got 6 points.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Anunoby finds Robinson. No good with the triple.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And here's Washington outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's the Knicks with the ball. On the court for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
A nice shot by Irving.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Back to Brunson. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. It'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Edwards comes in for P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in for Exum. Bridges kicks to Robinson. Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Robinson. It's deflected. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Davis dishes to Thompson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Fires from deep. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Back to Brunson. To halt the run. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Irving with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Brunson. It's Robinson high post. Anunoby kicks to Towns. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Nobody near Irving. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 19. Pass to Robinson. The 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Prosper's checked in. Najee Marshall comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving. Bridges with it. On the wing, Anunoby. From deep, Brunson. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. A nice shot by Exum.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Brunson with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Anunoby with it. Down low. Bridges finds Brunson. Off target with his 3. And the Mavericks with possession. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And really deep through that time.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Anunoby outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win and the outcome. Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Ellis' shot is off. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's the Kings with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. Here's LaVine for three. Pure from three-point range. LaVine's got 5 points.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Towns for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Achua. Brunson with the bucket.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Ellis. Releases from the wing and drills it. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Anunoby to the inside.
just, the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Sabonis, lays it up and banks it in.
Well, Sabonis will bring a level of physicality every night. Big-time skill, big-time toughness.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Green.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
And the basket by Bridges.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Sabonis can't hit.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And it's Brunson missing. Kings trail by 4. Murray from outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Levine finds Murray. Got a hand on it. Oh, deflected. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Towns, left side. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Achua with a rebound. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They've got a 9-point lead. Now the Kings in transition for the finish. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, the instinct takes over. Sabonis gets up the floor, ready to finish the play.
Pass to Anunoby. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And they're pushing it up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Achua. Oh, they get a hand on it. And Anunoby gets it to go.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. New York leading by 4. Bridges passes to Anunoby. To the left side wing. Here's Towns. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine for 3, and another Sacramento 3.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks out in front. They're up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got Murray, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. Here's Towns. Misses off the left iron.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Inside, Achua. Nice D from Sabonis.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
The Knicks with the lead. Towns for 3. They grabbed their own miss. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Murray passes to Valanciunas. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Team's foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Sabonis, left side. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And he makes it on the layup. Sabonis has got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Towns for 3. Again, the miss by Towns.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Knicks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Brunson. Stolen by Valanciunas. And they're on the break. Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Yeah, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile, too.
You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching. Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And the shot goes in. Anunoby's got his second basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Sabonis in the post. Achua's there. Sabonis can't hit. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Brunson driving. Kicks it out Towns. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter. Right side, Levine. Here's Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Achua can't hit. The Kings trailing. Now Levine. Give him 8. Oh! Levine burns him inside.
Woo! Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Bridges outside. Towns right side. A little mid-range shot is up. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anunoby. The layup misses. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Wow, what a shot by LaVine.
When LaVine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Towns for 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. To the middle. Here's Ellis. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Kings on top. They're up by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the 4 slot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Pass to Valanciunas. And the 3 off target. Knicks trail by 4. Down low. Here's Towns. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Levine. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bridges passes to Anunoby. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Murray. Pass to Levine. Levine down. Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Achua passes to Bridges. Now Towns. Brunson with it. Back to Towns. Fires the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time. The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Here's Levine. Great body control by Levine on that finish. Knicks trail by 7. Achua finds Towns. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Outside Levine. Pass to Ellis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Towns, left side. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Kings lead by 7. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Bridges. For New York, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Shot by Levine, no good.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And the basket by Bridges.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Ellis. And the 3-pointer goes. Ellis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
The Kings have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Levine. The 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
3-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 6. Here's Levine. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Zach LaVine, explosive. Explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
Pass to Ellis. They kick it out to Murray. Launches it from deep. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock to stop the run. And the play by Towns inside. Towns has got 21.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And a deep three from Towns. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. The deep three from Levine. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Sacramento. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Murray, and it's Ellis in at point guard.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Bridges. Unloads. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento leading by 12. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Levine for 3. Fires from deep. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got rebound number 8 now. Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Levine to the wing on the left. There's the 3. And that doesn't go either for Levine.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Here's Towns. Valanciunas covering. Clock at 6. Towns looking for an opening. No good with the triple. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And another miss by Sacramento.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Now the Kings in transition. Here's Levine for 3. At the arc, Zach LaVine. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Down by 15. And it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Sabonis finds Valanciunas. Pass to Ellis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Ellis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Towns, that's good.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Right side, Levine. Oh, he misses the reverse. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 4 assists in the game.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
And stolen by Brunson. Left side of Chua. Sacramento grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Levine. Levine just knifes his way inside.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Kings.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach Levine.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges finds Achua. Now Anunoby back to Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. So the Kings win it. It ends up being a... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the three spot. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. Here's Mitchell. Screen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. Count the basket.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And Zoelos will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Valanciunas off target from three-point range. Cleveland with the ball. Hunter with it. Off target from outside. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thanks, David.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Count that one from Mobley.
Mobley to the hole, just easy off that drive.
And Valanciunas kicks to Murray. Outside, Levine. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Mitchell outside. Connects from three-point range.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Allen, a screen on Ellis. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mitchell against Ellis. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And up the court come the Kings on the break. And he gets it to go. Levine's got his second bucket.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
And it's Mitchell missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
and ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Murray's one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
Mobley, a screen on Ellis. Kicks it out to Allen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
That doesn't go either for Allen.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And here's Ellis for three. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Strus against Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Again, Sacramento.
We all know that Sabonis would much rather get all the way to the hoop, but nice job choosing the mid-range. That's the shot that the defense was giving him.
Here's Allen, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while. Allen's got 7 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Cleveland ahead, up by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Allen with the screen for Mobley. Wound up there for Allen. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now Strus, still scoreless. To the inside, and Cleveland turns it over again.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Valanciunas inside. He's against Allen. Cavaliers leading. Mitchell with it, picked up by Ellis. Allen, a screen on Ellis. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ellis. Changes up, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Sacramento again missing. Mitchell with it, now defended by Levine. Mitchell kicks to Allen, and the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Kings trail by 3. Ellis surveying the D. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Max Strus, second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:58 left to play in the first half. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Ellis against Mobley. Pass to Levine. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Levine. Now Valanciunas, and stolen by Hunter. Allen inside. He's guarded by Ellis. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 11.
Look at the big man run. Allen out-hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Here's Mitchell, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Allen left side. Pass to Mobley. It's good. He's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Yeah, he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Hunter on the wing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers lead by 1. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shots.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And here is Allen. He's got 13. Down low and stolen by Murray. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. LaVine wide open. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Off the pass, LaVine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Basket good. And it's 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
No good from Valanciunas. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Sabonis. Allen against Valanciunas. Excellent D there from Allen. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
For 3, Mitchell. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, LaVine. Valanciunas with a screen on Strus. And LaVine throws it down.
A more effective playmaker than he gets credit for. LaVine solid at sizing up defenses and taking what they give him.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Mitchell against Ellis. Now, here's Strus. He's covered closely. No one covered. Mobley's got 11 points.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Valanciunas, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Mitchell with it, picked up by Ellis. And the ball goes out of bounds, and last touch by Strus.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The Kings trail by 6. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mitchell looking it over. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Allen's shot is off. The Kings have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. LaVine can't hit.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. Allen at the screen for Mobley. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bucket is good. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Hunter on the wing and stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Ellis against Mitchell. Driving inside. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A springing athlete. Everybody knows about Levine and his bounce. He's just hard to check. And look, he was fouled right there.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Pass to Allen. No one near him. That one a little long.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Here's Sabonis. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Struz, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Pass to Valanciunas. Tries again. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Offline with his 3. The Kings leading. Right wing. Outside, Sabonis. They get it again. And Murray with the second chance points. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
From the corner. Rebound by Murray.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
No good from Valanciunas.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Ellis with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
The drive by Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Levine finds Valanciunas. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pass to Strus. Sinks the three-pointer. And now just a 1-point Sacramento lead.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
There's Levine. Ballinger is trying to free himself up. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And now Sacramento on the break. Right open look here for Murray. A three-pointer, no good. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Ellis. Mitchell passes to Allen. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They get the rebound. And Valanciunas kicks to Murray. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Pass to Ellis. For 3, Murray, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Sabonis. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Hunter, no one around him. Cleveland gets it back. Mobley. Murray with the defensive effort. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. Leading by 5.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Ellis. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Off the mark. So the Kings win it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really...
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Leon has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Domantas Sabonis out there with Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 1. Now here's Jackson. Nice D from Valanciunas. Bain against Levine. To the middle. And stolen by Morant. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Here's Morant driving inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
And so it's Memphis with it after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Edey. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. He's been working with his assistant coaches, trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Sacramento's lock. Ellis. Plays personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the inside, knocks it loose. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Levine. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Jackson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
And he gets the bucket. Valanciunas has got 6 points. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
And Levine, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 1:06 left now in the first quarter. Levine against Bain. Inside. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis with a screen on Bain. Here's Levine for 3. No good on the shot. Grizzlies trail by 11. And there's the drive. Pass to Edey. Uncovered. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Levine passes to Valanciunas. drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Give him 8 points now.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Jonas Valanciunas, he's been... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Kings here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Sacramento leading by 13. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Payne. He's scoreless. Over Levine. Payne, no good. The Kings shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Sacramento. Zach Levine. 2 shots.
People will worry that this...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They get it back. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot. Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Now here's Aldama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. It's his first trip to the line. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Grizzlies trail by 17. Here's Stevens. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Stevens has got his first basket. For Sacramento, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
Pass to Huff. Here's the pick from outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Huff's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ellis passes to Valanciunas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Kennard can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 16. To the left wing. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ellis has got 6 points.
And give their offense some love. they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Murray, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Here's Huff after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Down low to end the run. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And 1:01 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Murray. Valanciunas with it. Here's Ellis. On the wing, Levine. Out to Sabonis. Lets it go from deep. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontes step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he's good on the second.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in the game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often.
There's the drive. Pippen, no good.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Murray passes to Valanciunas. Back to Murray. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And so it's Sacramento ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you gotta like what Jonas Valanciunas has done in this game.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at him.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Keegan Murray, Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. The Kings lead by 20. It's LaVine with a drive, and LaVine throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Stevens' shot is off.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Ellis, pounded by Morant. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Ellis. No good on the triple.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And they go to the intentional foul.
Zach LaVine, first personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Great energy and activity on defense.
On the wing, LaVine. He's got 12.
With how bouncy LaVine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Here's Morant. No good with a layup. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Levine against Bane. Sabonis with a screen on Morant. Sabonis outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Levine. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 20. Here he goes. This one for 3. Morant, the pass to Wells.
Ball entered from below the basket. Kings ball.
Here's Ellis, hounded by Morant. Bane against Levine. Pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Bane counted from distance. Bane's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Levine way outside. And another miss by Sacramento. Memphis has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the wing, right side. Jackson surveying the D with the drive and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh my goodness. Jaren Jackson Jr. Get that one trending, please.
Sabonis with a screen on Bane. Out to Sabonis from behind the arc. And it's Bane with the rebound. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on an 11-2 run. To the inside, Edey. Back to Jackson. Ball stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Pulls up. Ellis's shot is off. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Morant. There's the block.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Sabonis drops them both. Grizzlies trail by 17. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Valanciunas has got 17 points. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Sacramento on top, leading by 17. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down there.
Oh, nice. Look at the bench.
Down.
I mean, the bench is going nuts.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Kings?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Grizzlies trail by 20. The drive by Bane. Outside Morant. Going inside. Hauled in by the Kings. Ellis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine for 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Wells misses. The Kings lead by 20. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Memphis, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Outside Morant. To the paint. Here's Edey. Misses from close range. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. They kick it out to Murray. And another miss by Sacramento.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wells misses. Well, the Kings shooting at a respectable 49%. Looking to get it going. And Levine throws it down.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Jackson, the screen. Bane with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, great body control. Good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw good from Levine.
At the line for the Kings.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Jackson can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 21. Here's Ellis. Pulls it. And he can't bank that one in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Valanciunas has got 21 points in the game. Edey for 3. Ellis with a rebound. Ellis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Throws it up high. Murray, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Grizzlies trail by 21. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Grizzlies ball.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Back to Levine. The 3 is up. And another miss by Sacramento. Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Kings.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jonas Valanciunas.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
1:02 left in the game.
Team foul. Ellis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. Edey, that's good. And the Kings shooting 27% here in the fourth. And that's good. Zach LaVine for 3.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Pass to LaVine. Now here's Murray. Over to the left wing. Ellis passes to Murray. Off the mark there with a 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. That one drops for him. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's LaVine. Misses in close. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Ellis. No good. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Exum is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Gafford in at the center. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Beyond the arc. Sabonis, no good. Davis with it. Now defended by Levine. Pass to Gafford. Dallas moving it around. To the middle. And Gafford throws it down.
Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping down.
There's Sabonis. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. 4-point game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Nice D from Sabonis. Ellis goes in, and the rejection by Gafford. Ellis against Irving. Gafford passes to Davis. Stolen by Levine. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Fades back. Sabonis, no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
No good from Irving. Kings have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Levine kicks to Valanciunas, puts up a 3, drills it from outside. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Irving against Ellis. Outside, Davis. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Levine. Valanciunas with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Thompson. Stolen by Levine. And the rejection by Gafford. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Another shot in the corner. It's Sabonis. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Exum. Scoreless thus far. Here's Gafford. And that one drops for him. The Kings trail by 3. Now Valanciunas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And a miss there on the triple. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense, driving in there in attack mode and draws the contact.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Gafford passes to Edwards. Gafford sets the pick for Edwards. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ellis wide open. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Levine. Davis with a screen on Levine. Thompson from long range. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Dallas. They're up by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Edwards passes to Lively. Edwards kicks to Davis. Pass to Irving. Poked away. And stolen by Murray. Down low. The kick out to Sabonis. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. 8 points for him.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Here's Levine. Nasty move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Lively against Valanciunas. Davis looking for an opening. Davis working in the paint.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Sacramento again missing. The Mavericks leading. Thompson passes to Davis. Here's Lively. Out to Edwards. Misses the 3. Edwards against Murray. Here's Levine. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
You know, it's not just a 3-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Irving's shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, that's did the defender.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Irving against Ellis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He hits both from the stripe.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. It just seems like that ball is part of it.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. "14 feet away. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw, good, Irving. Mavericks leading by 3. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Kept alive.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Murray right side. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Banked in off the glass. Valanciunas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Second chance shot. And it's Lively laying it in. Lively's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavericks. And then Levine with the jam.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Irving against Ellis. Lively a screen on Ellis. Irving drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Free throw, good, Irving.
Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. The Kings have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sabonis against Lively. It's stolen by Edwards. Now Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Stolen by Lively.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kyrie.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Levine is out there with Ellis. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Nobody near Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Edwards. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Edwards got 5 points so far.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Sabonis, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Davis. That one drops for him. 8 points for him.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Here's Sabonis. Sacramento again missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Ellis.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Both free throws good for Irving. The Kings trail by 10. Looking to end the run. Got a piece of it. Davis against Sabonis. Davis dishes to Edwards. Some nice passing here by Dallas. It's Davis on the wing. Pass to Lively. Shot clock at 5. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Dallas no good that time either. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Sabonis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And it's 7 points for Sabonis.
Yeah, I like Sabonis' game inside because he's confident and skilled.
Pass to Lively. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Levine.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Irving passes to Lively over Ellis. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-4 run. Out to Thompson. Lively a screen on Levine. Thompson for the triple. Here's Lively. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Irving finds Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Lively's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Thompson passes to Lively. Yep, that one goes. Lively's got 8 here in the quarter.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Pass to Valanciunas. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis kicks to Irving. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot, no good. Nice game from Valanciunas. The Kings trail by 12. Outside, Sabonis lets the 3 fly. And Irving pulls it down. Here's Davis. The layup off target. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Mavericks, Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving at the point. Irving against Ellis. Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him. Ball's knocked loose. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
He gets that one. Lively's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Here's Levine. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Kings foul. Ellis. 4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Irving against Ellis. Lets a floater go. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Edwards against Murray. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Irving against Ellis. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Here's Irving. Takes it off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Kings. Levine wide open on the 3 off target. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving passes to Thompson. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Bangs home the trifecta.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Thompson against Levine. Valanciunas inside. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving kicks to Thompson. No good on the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Outside, Davis. Back to Edwards. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Kings trail by 8. Levine with it, picked up by Thompson. In the corners, Valanciunas. Murray is screen on Davis. Valanciunas dishes to Murray. The offensive rebound. Valanciunas, good.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Irving against Ellis. Pulls up on the elbow. Lively finds Edwards. For Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. To the inside. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Oh, good on the triple.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Here's Irving. Sabonis grabs the board. Now the Kings with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars, Levine, stepping up when it counts.
Kings foul. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
27 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
And the Kings making a change here. Fultz is checked in. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
To the paint. Stolen by Lively. Poked loose. Edwards passes to Irving. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on, and certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Derek Lively, Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Here's Davis, and it's New York with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Irving finds Davis, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Just over a minute and a half in. That one goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
It's stolen by Irving. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Bridges. Lively with a screen on Bridges. Down low. Got a piece of it. Out to Thompson. Back to Lively. Tries yet again. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Offensive rebound. Lively with the bucket. Lively's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hart passes to Brunson. Will it go? And it's Hart laying it in.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
2 minutes.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. No good on his first attempt of the game.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kicks it out Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. And here's Hart. Lively grabs the miss. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
This guy reads situations.
Oh!
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That's going to send Anthony Davis to the line. It goes on Josh Hart. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 9. Anunoby finds Towns. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Hart. Edwards gets the bucket.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Thompson, that's good.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
But if it goes, and that's not going to go. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Mavericks on top, up by 16. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Lively in at the 5. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all see. Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Karl Anthony Towns.
Out to Thompson. Edwards, the pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 16. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson for 3. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. And the Knicks shooting a solid 47%. And Anunoby for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Irving against Brunson. Pass to Lively. Pulls it in from the elbow. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that. Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Inside. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pass to Hart. Three-pointer. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Mavericks on D. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Good work defensively by Towns.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Hart finds Towns. Here's Anunoby. Outside Hart. Kicks it out Towns. 4 on the clock. And it's blocked by Davis. Edwards for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man. A dynamic finish, then decided out a little. Good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Knicks trail by 13. Three-pointer, Bridges. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Bridges.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Hart. Towns taking his time here. Back to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Puts it up. And Davis with the block. From the arc. And there's Thompson on the assist by Davis. He has 6.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Bridges finds Towns. To the inside. It's Hart on the wing. There's the triple. New York again can't hit. Dallas leading by 16. Here's Davis. And Anunoby pulls it down. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Irving against Brunson. Irving, no good.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Bridges. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavs. 11-point game. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Offensive board. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters. Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Out of bounds, Dallas ball.
Here's Gafford. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Hart against Davis. Hart passes to Towns. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, got that one up quick. Washington's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Hart with a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 11. Here's Washington. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Goes back up. Hart finds Anunoby. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Anunoby's got 5.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Edwards, he's checked in for Dallas.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Brunson. Towns with the ball. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And it's Gafford missing. Knicks trail by 19. Now Anunoby. Towns way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Towns has got 20 points.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
The 3 from Thompson. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Aggressive drive by Towns, forcing the foul there.
At the line.
And so Towns nails them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Nails it from 3. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
He's playing bigger than his listed height. He's doing work on that glass.
Down low. It's stolen by Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
3-point goal.
Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Hart from long range. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Irving's got 17.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Here's Towns. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
That's D9. 39.
Outside Irving. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Hart. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Irving. Hart with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 20. For 3, Bridges. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Hart can't hit. Davis with it. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Edwards in at the 3. Bridges passes to Towns, and that one drops. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Irving against Brunson. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Hart from long range knocks down the triple.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside Irving from downtown. And it's New York with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Back to Bridges. It's stolen by Irving. Oh, there's the alley. Fast break, New York. Brunson takes it himself. Uses the glass on the layup.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
On the wing, Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Bridges. Gafford with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford passes to Edwards. Softly drops in the floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. Can he keep it going? Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Thompson. The 3 is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 17. Outside Hart. Kicks it out Towns. He shoots. And the shot falls short that time.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Outside Irving. They get it again. Gafford missed inside. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hart with it. Irving picks him up. Shot's good by Hart.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. From 20 feet. And it's New York with another.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. The Mavericks lead by 17. Irving looking around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Hart with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And it's Brunson missing. Outside Edwards. From outside, off the mark. And the Knicks with possession. And Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the long J. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson against Irving. Over Brunson. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Outside Hart launches a three. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming.
Here we go.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Ellis. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Murray. And it's Levine at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. Towns. Valanciunas grabs the board. Levine against Bridges. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Here's Brunson. And the layup is good.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the knee to shreds.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. And when I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. The defense has its work cut out for them, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Explosive drive from Levine. It's tough to stop him when he's rolling downhill like that.
Here's Towns. Valanciunas grabs the board. For Sacramento, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Nah, I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Towns with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Bridges for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Levine wide open. It's rebounded by Towns.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Bridges, and that one is good.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Bridges passes to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Here's Hart, defended by Sabonis. And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Brunson's got 5 now.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Bridges against Valanciunas. Second shot opportunity. And another shot outside for Murray. Pass to Levine. The 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 9.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Anunoby passes to Hart. back to Anunoby. Hart finds Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Towns for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings leading now by 4. Pass to Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. And another 3 for Sacramento.
There's Levine showing out with that high-arcing jump shot from the corner.
Brunson outside. Towns with it. Sabonis defending. Hart wide open. He fires. And the 3 ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
For Sacramento, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Levine for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Driving in, and Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Towns, no luck.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And there it is for him.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. They're the group New York will start the second with. New York moving the ball around. Hart kicks to Towns. Pass to Brunson. And stolen by Murray. And now the Kings fast break. That's tipped. On the wing, Levine. He's got 17. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it. Picked up by Ellis. They get it again. Sacramento leading by 16. For 3, Levine. It's rebounded by Brunson.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hart, that's good. Hart's got 5 points so far. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. And interesting. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Defensive foul.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
And New York making a change. Robinson's checked in. Free throw good, Levine. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Robinson dishes to Towns. Driving to the basket. Still a very tough night shooting for him. That makes him 1 for 8 now. Ellis finds Murray. From deep. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. He has 7.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Sabonis. He can't get that one to fall. Towns with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 18. Outside Robinson. And that one's good. Towns has got his second basket.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Scooped up. No good on the shot. The Knicks have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Robinson, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And, you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you a willing facilitator.
Here's Sabonis, fades away and sinks the tough shot. And the Kings lead by 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Towns from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc and then some. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter. And Valanciunas penetrating.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be in arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Brunson finds Robinson. Now here's Bridges. Outside, Towns. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's Brunson outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Pass to Bridges, stolen by Levine. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it, the fast break chance. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Bridges, and he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
And that is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Levine against Bridges. Outside, Levine. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Over to the left wing. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Valanciunas kicks to Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Murray. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Robinson. Tries again. Nice feed from Valanciunas.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that push. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Kings ahead, up by 15. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got Keegan Murray. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Sabonis in at the 4.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Here's Robinson. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. LaVine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Both good from the line that time. Knicks trail by 12. Right side Towns. Runs in the pass to Robinson. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Brunson outside. To the middle. They'll kick out to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. Kings leading now by 10. LaVine finds Sabonis. Got that one up quick. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it, the fast break chance. LaVine for 3. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 5 assists in the game.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Here's Robinson. And again, unable to change momentum here. LaVine with it. Brunson picks him up. Wide open look here for Murray. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Towns throws it down.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Pass to Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Brunson outside. Back to Towns. Good, nice job down low. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. And the Kings lead by 14.
We all know that Sabonis would much rather get all the way to the hoop, but nice job choosing the mid-range. That's the shot that the defense was giving him.
Knicks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
I mean, in a word, resilient. When you think about his interior scoring ability, Towns is able to power through the defense for that one.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Good on the bucket. LaVine's got 31.
LaVine fighting for it inside, staying aggressive.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Over Sabonis. And finished off by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. He takes it in, and LaVine throws it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Anunoby outside. The tray. Hits the three-point bomb. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Sacramento riding a 15-point lead at the end. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Levine for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Ellis. And up the court come the Kings on the break. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 13 points for Keegan Murray. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
That's a 2 from Towns. Rebound by Murray. Kings leading now by 16. Here's Valanciunas. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
To the right side. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got assist number 8 here in this one already. On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Murray. Outside, Towns. In the corner, it's Bridges. And the shot is good.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
And so Ellis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Robinson. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And taken away by Ellis. Outside, Sabonis. Valanciunas trying to free himself up. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Ellis.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Robinson down low. Valanciunas is there. Robinson passes to Towns. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Here's Brunson from about 19 feet. It's hauled in by the Kings.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside Robinson, pass to Towns. New York, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Deep 2 from Robinson. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Kings.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Kings lead 74-55.
LaVine against Bridges, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And LaVine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson kicks to Robinson. From downtown, rebounded by Ellis. Here's Valanciunas. Again, the miss by the Kings. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And here now the Kings. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Bridges misses. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Lays it up off the glass.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
Up next, the Kings taking on the Cavaliers. And welcome to 2K, a battle of the... Big men, grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. Kept alive.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's DeRozan. No good that time. Hunter with some nice D. And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Cleveland with it. The Kings getting their last shot to go. The kick to Hunter. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Sinks that one from the post.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Now here's DeRozan. A shot from the high post. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Allen on the wing. From deep, Strus. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
And here's Sabonis outside, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Strus. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Levine. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside for Mitchell. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
DeRozan hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Allen. Oh, tries a 3. Zach LaVine clears it away. The Kings have gone 1 of 5 to start things off.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. Allen outside. Mobley against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Allen. From deep. He buries it from 3.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome today.
Now here's DeRozan. Over Hunter. The offensive rebound. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Over Hunter. And it's DeRozan missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's DeRozan. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Over Hunter. DeRozan with the bucket. DeRozan's got 6.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
LaVine with a steal. Out on his own on the break. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Sabonis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Mitchell, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Sabonis is a guy you have to watch closely in terms of how he is. Trying to get in there, mix it up, play physical. He just never stops fighting.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
DeRozan passes to Murray. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 4. After this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, hey, guys, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And you look at the Kings, Brett, they've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.? Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
And here's Mobley, outside Mitchell. 3-pointer off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Allen against Murray. Clock at 6. Rejected by Allen.
That's a great swat. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach. But he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
For 3, Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 6. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 6-point game. Out to the right wing. Sabonis against Allen. Spins. That one's good. Sabonis.
This is how poised Sabonis is. Excellent at fighting off contact on the way up.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Mitchell to the rack. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Keegan Murray. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. Every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Allen outside. Hunter passes to Mitchell. And there's the lob, and Mobley throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Murray, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Hunter. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Now the Kings in transition. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by DeRozan. 11 points in the game.
And how about Sabonis out there and finishing as a big on the break?
Outside Strus. Now here's Hunter. Knocked away. Here's Levine. Strus grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Allen outside. All sorts of time. No good there.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Right side Strus. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that size and versatility make Jared Allen so hard to defend.
Sabonis outside. Let's go with a 3. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Crafty move. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Back to Hunter. DeRozan with the ball. Strus covering. Tries to break his ice. And the layup by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 10 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Allen on the wing. Mobley passes to Strus. Pass to Allen. And he drives in. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Allen getting downhill and some momentum at that size. That's good night.
Murray finds Sabonis. Shakes him. No good at the rim. Now Strus. 5 points in the game. Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead. With 1 on the clock. Buried from
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Here's Hunter. Unable to get that one. Sabonis with some nice D. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Get it to go. Kings trail by 6. DeRozan right side. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Sabonis against Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 12.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
DeRozan into the lane. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Ellis takes first. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. From deep, Strus. Hunter up top. Outside Strus.
Love the effort from DeMar DeRozan, making things tough on the shooter.
Here's Ellis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine. LaVine's got 4 assists in the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Pass to Strus. Inside. Here's Mobley. The shot from the low post is good. Give him 8 points now. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, B.A., dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, B.A.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Sabonis against Allen. DeRozan, left side. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes.
Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Allen. Sabonis' shot is off. Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Mitchell. The 3 ball. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
If you leave someone open on a team with Sabonis having the ball, he's going to make you pay. That's great recognition.
The Cavaliers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Murray, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's DeRozan. Fades. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Kings, DeMar DeRozan, shooting 1.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. Strus the pass to Mobley. Levine against Strus. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Over Sabonis. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mitchell to the middle. Allen can't get it to go. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Mobley. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Back come the Kings in transition. Levine can't hit. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. Fires it. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Levine. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Mitchell with the ball. Pass to Hunter. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Right side, Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Here's Mitchell. Allen a screen. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. From deep, Strus. And Cleveland another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Ooh, the pump fake. Kept the D off balance, gave him room to work. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Strus finds Hunter, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Free throw good, Mobley. Kings trail by 15. Here's Levine. Strus grabs the miss.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Oh, man!
Nobody is stopping that.
Way up there in the rafters!
Insane!
What a finish!
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
The three from Mitchell. Rebound by Sacramento.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. Off target from three-point range. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Mitchell. Takes a three. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
From deep, Mitchell. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings trail by 16. The three. A clear look for Murray. Mitchell grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Pass to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Levine. From deep, Strus. Mobley. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And so here's Sacramento. Here's Ellis. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Allen with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Murray for three. He drops it from range.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded.
Sacramento foul. Ellis, his third team foul.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Players' final few. Welcome everyone to the NBA. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at center. Now here's DeRozan, following the miss by Ja Morant. Chalk up two there.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Clock at 6. Back to Morant. Unloads, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Here's DeRozan. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Now here's Wells. Payne, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Levine.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Jackson kicks to Bane. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. And he converts the layup. DeRozan's got 6.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Pass to Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Down low. Out to the right wing. Wells kicks to Bain. Memphis moving it around. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Edey misses the baby hook. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Morant passes to Wells. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Pass to Edey. For Murray. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. .26 seconds left in the first quarter. DeRozan on the wing. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. Kicks it out to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan inside. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Sacramento. They lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
Here's DeRozan, and out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. On top of being such a great mid-range shooter, Stan, DeMar DeRozan has earned a reputation for also being a timely scorer. He performs well in the clutch.
Yeah, I was on the wrong end of that too many times, Kevin. DeMar ranks in the top 5 among players in clutch buckets made for his career, and he was given the nickname King of the Fourth.
Oh, I like that. Jackson deciding where to go with it. He can't hit. The Kings leading. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Wells. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Levine. 12 points for him.
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic scorer.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Bain with it. Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bain.
And great activity from Levine there. When he's engaged on defense, he's a difference maker. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Jackson against Levine. And good that time.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Here's DeRozan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Out to the right wing, Edey. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Edey's got 7.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Second free throw, no good. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. 1:53 left in the second quarter. DeRozan with a screen for Murray. Over Wells. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Takes a 3. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. DeRozan's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings.
And the accelerated release from DeRozan gave him the upper hand there.
Wells wide open. The three-pointer off the mark. Morant with the steal. Wells kicks to Morant. There's the pick. Pass to Edey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter. Now DeRozan. 19 points in the game. Baseline J on the way. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 5 rebounds tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And a wide open look for Bain. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
And that's just a risky play. To make a heave like that, not worth it.
12 seconds left now here in the second. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court right now for the Kings, the post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 side. Now, here's Bane. Drives to the hoop. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Zach LaVine.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always never tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Jackson against Murray.
And between his footwork and height, Jackson is a tough matchup for defenders. Here he takes full advantage and draws the foul.
For Memphis, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one, and he makes both free throws. The Kings trailing.
And that's an aggressive take there by DeRozan, and no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now, Bane. Following the 3-point attempt by DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Jackson, a screen on LaVine. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. Tries yet again. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he comes up with the deuce. 26 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
You know, Stan, as productive as Zach LaVine has been, you get the sense he wants to compete for titles. He wants more than just the individual stuff.
Yeah, and especially, Kevin, at this point in his career, it just hasn't all worked for the teams he's been on yet, but he's still got some time to figure it out.
Yeah, he does. Now here's Jackson, following the miss by DeRozan. Fires for three, and it's Jaren Jackson with the three. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Hands it from downtown. Jackson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Plays it up and banks it in. Jackson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's what they want to see out of Jackson, getting out on the break and just busting it up the court.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Edey. 10 points for him. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. LaVine, that's good. Memphis has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. 23 seconds left in the third. Outside DeRozan. Inside. Here's Sabonis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bain. Ellis with some nice deep. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And we've reached the end of the third. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 5. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. The Kings trail by 5. Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. DeRozan's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Kings. Jackson against Murray. Outside Jackson. Pass to Wells. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Keegan Murray.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
And he sinks the second.
Well, you wish he got them all, but at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
DeRozan surveying the D. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities which they converted.
Count that one.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Some solid defense there from Jackson. Memphis leading by 4.
Sacramento's foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Bain against Levine. Bain kicks to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings trail by 4. Here's Levine. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Bain. Here's Edey. Shoots over DeRozan. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To the paint with 1 second left. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's Levine. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Morant outside. The kick out to Bain. Pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Levine. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Valanciunas, who's checked in for Sabonis.
Number 17, Jonas Valanciunas.
Outside DeRozan. And here's Levine to stop the drought. It's good from long range.
Great preparation by Levine. Getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
Here's Jackson. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Out to the wing. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. And now a 7-point Grizzly lead. To the inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Here's Morant. Count it. Good. Morant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Morant. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Jackson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
No good from Valanciunas. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's Morant with the drive. And they pick up 2.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for Memphis. Outside Jackson. Morant with a wide open look. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so the Grizzlies take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again.
Let's be.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Crowder in at the 3. And that one's good. Davis.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Dallas with it. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Pass to Edwards. Puts up a 3. And no good. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Irving, that's good.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Valanciunas. Shoots over Lively. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. The message that he sent to his team is that they need to be laser focused on DeMar DeRozan. He told me DeRozan can expect to see plenty of double teams. He said if they're going to beat us tonight, DeMar's not going to be the guy to do it. And of course, DeMar may have something to say about that. We'll find out. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Valanciunas, basket counts. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one's off.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Here's Murray. Lets the 3 fly after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Irving against Levine. Pass to Lively. Lively with a screen on Crowder. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And Levine, here we go.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Irving looking around. Pass to Lively. Davis down low, defended by Murray. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Crowder outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside for Levine. Picked by Murray. Levine, good. Levine's got 6.
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gafford passes to Davis. Back to Gafford. Stolen by Valanciunas.
Well-read defense. That window closed so fast.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
Here's Irving. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Irving against Levine. Gafford with a screen on Levine. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Levine.
I mean, great anticipation by Levine, managing to get his hand on the ball.
Davis, he's checked in for Gafford. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Thompson passes to Davis. From down in the low post, it goes. 5 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. "20 seconds left to play in the first. Irving against Levine. Valanciunas down low. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Left side Irving. Shoots over Levine. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, offense is the order of the day as the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Outside Levine. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Edwards outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Nice read by Thompson right there, you know, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Here's Levine for three. And another miss by Sacramento. And Davis has got the ball here for Dallas. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Washington passes to Davis. Another shot. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. The Kings trailing. To the middle. It's tipped. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Nails the baby hook. Valanciunas has got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Irving against Levine. On the wing, Davis. 4-3. Davis showing his range.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
Pass to Valanciunas. Off target from outside. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Davis with it. Irving with it. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Levine. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Levine against Irving. Pass to Davis. For 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Levine passes to Valanciunas. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Sacramento making a change here. Sabonis checked in. A minute 58 left in the second. Irving against Levine. Outside Irving. Shoots over Levine. Cashes in the 12-footer. He's got 9.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Here's Sabonis. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Davis misses.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Thompson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Davis. Great D that time from Murray. Kings trail by 5. DeRozan with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. DeRozan's got 7 points.
Well, you look at DeMar DeRozan, and he is extremely confident with the pull-up jumper. I mean, that's one of his best shots.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Edwards' a screen on LaVine. The kick out to Edwards. No good from outside. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
The Mavericks lead by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Misses the 3. The Kings have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Crowder, that's good.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
On the wing, Thompson from deep. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter. And stolen by Irving. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Taking a look at Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward. Kings trail by 4. LaVine with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Sabonis against Irving. Here's LaVine for 3. And LaVine knocks down the 3.
Hey, for all that LaVine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. A nice touch by Davis inside.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Murray. They get the rebound. Off with the layup. Kings trail by 3. Puts the move on. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Here's Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's DeRozan. Sabonis, high post. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Off target at the rim. The Mavericks lead by 3. Washington passes to Edwards. Back to Washington. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Washington outside. Buries it from 3. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
It was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Sabonis missing again. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
And the dunk by Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Davis with a screen on Levine. Irving finds Davis. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's DeRozan. Exploding to the rim. DeRozan, my goodness.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Irving against Levine. Pass to Thompson. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 24.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Shot by Levine, no good. Dallas leading by 9. Edwards, a pass to Irving, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Zach LaVine.
Well, Irving takes advantage of any mistakes defenders make, so you've got to recognize how crafty he is.
Both free throws good from Irving. Kings trail by 11. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Davis. And that one's long.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Here's Irving. And he makes it. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. P.J. Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That sends Zach Levine to the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Here's Irving. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Irving against Levine. Irving goes in. Out to Thompson. Second chance effort. Crowder grabs the miss. Kings trail by 14. Levine passes to Murray. Ooh, Murray showing his strength down low.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Levine against Irving. The shot misses. Nice D from Sabonis. Crowder outside. Nice move. And he's going to the line for two. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's DeRozan. Back to Levine. 6 to shoot. Explosive play by Levine.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And he gets it back. Edwards looking for an opening. Easy two for AD.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
And it's Sabonis on the attack. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Thompson after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Davis. Back to Thompson. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Edwards, the pass to Thompson. To the paint. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Murray from outside. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Now here's Washington. Edwards, no good. Levine finds Murray. DeRozan for 3. They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Sabonis. And he comes up with a bucket.
The assist, Murray.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Sabonis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan. It's rebounded by Dallas. Edwards, the pass to Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. Davis misses. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his back.
Doris, in this one, we've got two very good shooting teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Bridges. Towns wide open. No good on the triple. Bridges against Davis. Edwards, a screen on Bridges. Lock at 6. Yep, it counts.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Robinson, that's good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Anunoby finds Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson. And one thing among many, Doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Here's Davis. That one's not going to go. Towns with the defensive effort. It's stolen by Edwards. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Anunoby, right side. Pass to Towns. Trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's Davis missing.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Anunoby has the open look. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Irving against Brunson.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Lively.
2 minutes.
Over Robinson. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Now, here is Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Here's Robinson. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Lively. Davis with it. Got a piece of it. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Anunoby outside. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Brunson against Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Now, here is Robinson. Here's Towns. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Puts it up from 17. Dallas again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Back to Bridges. Here's Robinson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Anthony Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here's Bridges. Hasn't made one yet. And Robinson throws it down.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Irving against Brunson. Shot from 12. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 6 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
It's deflected. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 9. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Lively. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
And Davis sends it back. Irving finds Edwards. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anunoby. And the Knicks miss again. Outside, Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Towns. Robinson with it. Shot to stop the run. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. And the rejection by Towns. There's the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Towns has got 5 now.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
Outside Edwards. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Dallas making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. From past the arc. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Bridges.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch-and-shoot situations. Nicely done.
That puts them in the lead. He's got 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And Singh. Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by New York.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Towns finds Bridges. Outside, Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. New York moving the ball around. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Missed Towns from 3.
Thompson outside. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. For the 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Towns, the screen. Here's Brunson. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got 8 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead as they wrap up the second. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. Davis with a screen on Towns. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. And they double up Davis. Pass to Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Towns. And a lot of contact on that one. so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Knicks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. That one misses.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
Robinson dishes to Towns. Great tee that time from Davis. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. It's Davis on the wing. Brunson covering. And it's Davis missing. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Knicks have shot 6 of 7 at the line. And that one misses.
2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Brunson against Irving. Davis gets a wide open look. Misses the 3. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Goes up the baseline. Gafford kicks to Thompson. Shoots the 3. The kick out to Irving. Back to Davis. Shoots over Towns. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 12 in the game.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gafford. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Robinson. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anunoby. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Thompson for the triple. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
It's stolen by Edwards. Irving finds Thompson. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Irving looking over the floor. Shoots over Brunson. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anunoby. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks leading by 6. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Snatched up.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
New York moving the ball around. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Good on the shot. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
For the screen on Towns. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. They get the rebound. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's Anunoby. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run. Trying to get open is Thompson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. To the left wing. It's stolen by Davis. Pushing it up. Takes the three. And Thompson is good for three. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for the Mavericks. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They've got Klay Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving at the point guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anunoby finds Robinson. Now Bridges. Anunoby outside. And he gets the bucket. Anunoby's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Knicks.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Gafford misses. Knicks trail by 12. Towns looking it over. Back to Bridges. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Dallas leading by 12. Pass to Edwards. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. That shot missing. And here's Davis for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Dallas has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. The deep three from Irving.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Bridges inside. He's covered by Thompson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Edwards can't hit. Knicks trail by 10 and stolen by Irving. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
One-on-one here. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 8. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 20 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And Brunson has it in the corner. New York moving it around. Anunoby, a good look. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
Dallas has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall. Here's Brunson. Gafford with the steal. And a wide open look for Irving. A second chance effort. Shoots over Anunoby. Good D by Anunoby.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Bridges passes to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Robinson left side. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Irving. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Bridges against Thompson. And Davis sends it back. They get it back. They get it back. Robinson kicks to Brunson. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had to clear it. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
overwhelmed.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K. And I think we know exactly what kind of game this is going to be, RJ.
Yeah, you don't expect a lot of offense on the interior. These teams take a high volume of threes, and they make a high volume as well.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And so here's Sacramento after the basket by New York on the other end.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Here's Towns. Rebound by Sacramento. Right side, Levine. The rebound by Bridges. Towns with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Towns passes to Brunson. The shot off that time. Nice D from Valanciunas. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Brunson's got 5 now.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Now here's Robinson. Clock at 6. Back to Anunoby. Towns for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And LaVine, throw it down.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Towns. Baseline jumper right on the money.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Sabonis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And you see how proficient Sabonis is from mid-range. This is an area that he loves to work from.
LaVine with a steal. Now the Kings in transition. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. And here comes the break. The shot by Towns, no good. The Kings trailing. Here's Valanciunas. Shoots over Bridges. Valanciunas can't get it to go. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. Pass to Bridges. Now Brunson. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. Anunoby finds Towns. Here's Robinson. Anunoby with it. Out to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And Anunoby lays it up and in.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Ellis. Brunson defending. Here's LaVine for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
How about the confidence that LaVine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. Kings trail by 3. Sabonis, left side. Murray inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's LaVine. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he recovers it. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 48 seconds left in the first. The kick out to Brunson. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. LaVine gets the bucket.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Brunson passes to Robinson. New York again can't hit. Sacramento has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the dunk by LaVine.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
They get the rebound. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll get the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Zach LaVine, Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Murray, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's LaVine. The Knicks making their last shot. Diving in. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
And LaVine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Screen by Robinson. And Brunson, here we go. Robinson passes to Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The shot by Towns, no good. Sacramento leading by 3. LaVine finds Valanciunas. Bridges against LaVine. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Showing off those playmaking skills. LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Bridges outside. Pass to Robinson. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 6 points.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Pass to Towns. Robinson, a screen on Sabonis. Here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
That one misses.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Here's LaVine for 3. On target from range. And now a 9-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Murray. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented blue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Keegan Murray.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. And LaVine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. LaVine takes it.
Powerful.
Yes!
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no no trouble finding points for his squad.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. And he makes both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Towns. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it.
He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Robinson gets the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The 3 from Valanciunas. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tries it from 16. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Towns has got 6.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. And oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. LaVine can't hit. Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Bridges. It's good.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. LaVine against Bridges. LaVine attacking. The rebound by Bridges. And the Knicks shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Towns. And he drops it in from the low post. Towns has got 8.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Out to Sabonis. Back to LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. Here's LaVine for 3. For 3. Drops in the 3. Levine's got 36 points.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Now here's Bridges. Stripped it away. Outside Levine. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. Levine's got 39.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Now here's Brunson. He's closely guarded. Rejected by Valanciunas. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Levine for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Robinson. And he gets that one. 13 points in the game. The Kings lead by 14. Here's Levine for three. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Towns. Back to Robinson. Puts up a three. Rebound by Sacramento. On the wing, Levine. Give him 39.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the Kings shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Sinks it from distance. Levine's got 42 in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Levine. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Connects from downtown.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Robinson gets the bucket.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Levine attacking. And Levine, throw it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? It's stolen. Jumps up. And the dunk by Levine.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Levine. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. That's on Mikal Bridges.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Anunoby finds Brunson. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 9 points.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Levine can't hit. Knicks trail by 20. Inside. Brunson misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Anunoby. No luck on that one. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. Torching the Nets. Hitting. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Ellis in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
From downtown, Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Robinson. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Levine for 3. Grabs the rebound again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Shot clock at 6. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
For Sacramento, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Lets it fly. Nice jump shot. Levine's got 57 points. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They have yet to score here in the fourth.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Towns against Levine. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Bridges misses. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Launches it. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
That one's no good. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Bridges. And here's Robinson. Valanciunas covering. 6 on the shot clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And stolen by Bridges. Robinson in the post. Valanciunas on him. And the basket by Bridges.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Both free throws good from Levine. And New York has possession. Here's Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
For New York, Mitchell Robinson, 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Here's Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Kings.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach LaVine.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. expected, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Rejected by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Pass to Ellis. Here's Levine for three. And it's New York with a rebound.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Outside Robinson. Towns down low. He's guarded by Sabonis. From 13, and the jumper falls for him. And it's Sacramento's ball. Levine feeling it out a bit. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Here's Levine for three. The shot, no good. Bridges outside.
OG Anunoby, assisted by Mikal Bridges.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
William has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
William has done it again. The Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier on. Hello everyone, and welcome to this Saturday. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the three spot. Murray, the pass to Valanciunas. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Into the lane. Strus. Pass to Hunter from outside the arc. Here's Allen. There's the triple. Hunter no good. Hunter against Levine. Ellis outside, launches a three, and he's good on the three ball.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. The Kings head coach gave me a few minutes, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite three-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. It's a big challenge, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Good work there as it goes. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Well, Brett, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Here's Mitchell. The Kings getting the bucket. Here he goes. Nobody near Allen. Off target from three-point range. The Kings have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start off the game.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. LaVine. Yes, sir.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's LaVine. He's got 10. 1:49 left in the first.
That's a great swat. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach.
Just 2 to shoot. Shoots over Strus. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Mitchell wide open. No good on the three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
LaVine for 3, and a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Driving the lane. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Mobley against Valanciunas. Mobley misses. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And how about the confidence on display from LaVine? Just daring the D to get physical with him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Jared Allen. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so LaVine nails both of them. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ellis against Mitchell. Rebound by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's LaVine. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
LaVine against Mitchell. Valanciunas passes to LaVine. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Here's LaVine. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Sacramento. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Sabonis is out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Mobley misses. The Kings leading between rebounding, interior scoring. And he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Kings leading now by 5. To the wing right side. And stolen by Mobley. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
To the inside. The kick out to Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Holds it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And that one drops. Valanciunas has got his first basket.
Valanciunas can step outside, and if he has a good feeling about it, he's going to let it rip.
Mitchell, rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Mitchell. Sacramento grabs the miss.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Lets it go from deep. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
There's LaVine, puts the move on, and the layup is up and in. And it's a 4-point Kings lead. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
Mobley, a screen on Ellis. Over in the corner, Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got 7.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. And the 3 ball is good. LaVine's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
They get it back. Strus's shot is good.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
LaVine dishes to Ellis. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. Kick out to LaVine. Valanciunas with a screen on Strus. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. .46 seconds left to play here in the half. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. They get it again. Allen, that's good.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Strus against Levine. Scooped up. For three, Murray. That one, no good. Hunter down low. He's guarded by Ellis. Here's Mobley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. With 2 seconds left. And Levine with the slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the small forward.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LaVine, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. That one on Mobley. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And so LaVine nails both of them. Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post, dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 15 with the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Now here's Allen. He's got 9. Over Valanciunas. Allen shot is off. Here's LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Strus passes to Allen. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Keegan Murray.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
Sacramento leading by 6. LaVine deciding where to go with it. Yep, that one goes in there. Levine's got 38 points.
Good touch on the interior. Levine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Valanciunas draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players. Jump ball.
Mobley with it, picked up by Ellis. Strus kicks to Mitchell. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
And Levine with the slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Sacramento.
So he gets them both.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Mitchell against Ellis. Mobley is screened. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Levine wide open. Traps in the tray. Levine's got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Sacramento leading by 11. Outside, Levine. Going inside. Comes up empty down low. Cavaliers have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And stolen by Murray. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Levine with the slam.
Yes, the hammer from Levine. That is an electric athlete.
Allen for the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 15 points. Here's Levine. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Mitchell. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Just 3 on the clock.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murray in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that one.
Back to Murray. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one, good.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Levine against Strus. Can't throw down the reverse jam. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up ready man.
Pass to Ellis, and stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Launches it. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Levine with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And Levine with the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Kings. The kick out to Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Sacramento leading by 9. Stolen by Mitchell. Strus passes to Hunter. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 6 points for DeAndre Hunter.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
And the jam by Levine.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's Mitchell driving the lane, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell with it, picked up by Ellis. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Ellis. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Sacramento making a switch here. Fultz is checked in.
Might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Mobley right side. Hunter dishes to Allen. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
Nifty move. And Valanciunas with the layup.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Levine kicks to Valanciunas. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. No good. That would have tied it. Kings have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth out of 9. Valanciunas. And staying with the play, Valanciunas. And the Kings lead by 4.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Allen's shot is off. Kings have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Gets the first, that brings them within 5. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Levine, rebound, Donovan Mitchell. And the Cavaliers with possession. Who's in the corner? It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
That is world class.
Love seeing that. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Valanciunas. It falls!
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
And it's Strus missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
There's Levine, and Levine throws it down. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So the Kings win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Ray Allen has done it again.
Up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Kings. For the Memphis Grizzlies, the leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions. But tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Pass to Edey. And he jams it home with authority.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Ellis passes to Valanciunas. And he buries his first look.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Wells, defended by Murray. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
On the take. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Levine against Bane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 19-footer. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Levine. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Woo! Using electric speed. Levine just relishes the opportunity to drive through the defense.
Both free throws good from Levine. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Wells, the pass to Bane. It's Jackson, high post, working on Sabonis. Here's Morant, takes it inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Here's Levine, and from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Edey for 3, good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
He takes it in, and that one's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Levine against Bane. Launches a 3. Shot by Levine, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Bane, no good. The Kings trailing. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Morant with the slam.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pick by Sabonis. Levine surveys the D. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Valanciunas. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Kicks it out to Bane. Here's Wells, defended by Murray. Into the lane. Back to Bane. Pass to Edey. The 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Murray. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Levine over Bane. And that misses. That would have put him up. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Memphis shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Ooh, poked away. To the middle. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Grizzlies leading by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Murray Domantas Sabonis out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And here's Sabonis outside. The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading by 7. Ja slithers his way in. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen...
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. LaVine, monstrous jam by LaVine.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bane against LaVine. Pass to Edey. Fires the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Kings trail by 5. Here's LaVine. Taking them all on. LaVine.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes. They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Going inside. Great D that time from Bane. Grizzlies lead by 5. Knocked loose and stolen by Murray. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Out on the floor, LaVine can really move. He keeps the fast break one step ahead of the defense.
The steal. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento, and there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot. Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's LaVine. Ooh, the elevation from LaVine.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. LaVine understands when to shoot and when to pass and pick and rolls.
Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Wells. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. Here's Edey. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's LaVine. Hit on the drive, and LaVine converts.
With how bouncy LaVine is, Zach can get to the rack at will.
Pass to Edey. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. No good on the 3. And it's LaVine with the ball for Sacramento. 3-point lead. Here's Valanciunas. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wells. Bane surveying the D. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Back to Bain. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's Levine. Cleared away by Wells.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And it's Edey missing. For Sacramento, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. "36 seconds left in the second period. Jackson outside. Yep, that one's good. Jackson's got 6 points.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Here's Levine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And he sinks the second.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine taking flight for the jam.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. And here's Levine. Over Bain. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're measuring up the shots.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Grizzlies trail by 4. Bain into the lane. Outside Morant. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here we go, all alone. Outside for Levine. Jacks up a 3 from outside the arc. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Morant. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside Levine. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Morant. Oh, stolen by Fultz. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Levine. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Grizzlies trail by 7. Over to the wing. He takes it in. Pass to Edey. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide-open look.
Outside Morant. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Edey, that's good. Sacramento leading by 5. Here's Levine. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Morant with it. Checked by Murray. And it's Morant missing. The Kings have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. He can't get it to go. Grizzlies trail by 5. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. All matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Levine. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 7. And then Morant with the jam!
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
And another miss by Sacramento. Grizzlies trail by 5. To the paint. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Grizzlies ball.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Valanciunas. Oh, stolen by Morant. On the break. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, my goodness. Jaren Jackson Jr., get that one trending, please.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Payne. Here's Levine. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tipped away. Back come the Kings in transition. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Shot's good by Morant.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Levine passes to Valanciunas. 14 feet away. Outside for Fultz. Inside. Here's Morant. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Sacramento leading by 3. We've got Zach LaVine, Domantas Sabonis out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Fultz in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Valanciunas has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Bane against LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Bane. LaVine against Bane. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Grizzlies trail by 3. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Bane. There's the drive. Outside for Moran. Here's Edey. Valanciunas covering. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Jackson.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
And LaVine sticks with it to knock it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now Fultz. Here's LaVine for 3. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. LaVine's got 45 points.
And LaVine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive. 0 rim protection, unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Back to LaVine. Fires for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That'll be a second foul of the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Edey for 3. A rebound by Murray. The Kings lead by 4. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And look at the big man leak out. Valanciunas being rewarded for taking initiative in transition and hustling.
Jackson hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. Back to LaVine. Deflected. And they recover it. And got it. Another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. On the wing, Bane. He's covered by LaVine. Shot to stop the run.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce back.
Here's Edey. Back to Moran. Here's Edey. To the right side. He's still feeling it. Tries again. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Wells. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Bain. Now here's Jackson. He's guarded by Sabonis. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Kings lead by 5. Left side, Levine. And again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Morant.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that trims the lead to 6.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Levine can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Morant with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Morant drawing the double team. Edey for 3. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Driving to the basket. Right wing. Edey for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Morant against Fultz. Stolen by Jackson.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Bain, no good. Now here's Levine. Count it!
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Here's Morant. He connects!
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got it.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots. beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off. They're with it.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis is out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Edwards, he's checked in for Exum.
First personal foul. First team foul. Maverick substitution. Number 20. Kessler Edwards.
Down low, here's Edwards. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Irving. Thompson outside, puts up a 3. Nothing that time, he's 0 for 2. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
Good on both. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Right there, Irving does a nice job of anticipating the contact, so he braces himself for it and then works through it.
And so Irving nails both of them.
Probably as close to a short ping as you can have at the free throw line.
Now let's the pass to Sabonis. Back to Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. Fader on the way. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Irving against Ellis. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
And finished off by DeRozan.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Irving finds Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Sabonis, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Sabonis has got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis with the bucket.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Washington. It's DeRozan with the drive. And Davis pulls it down.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Thompson with it. Now defended by Levine. And stolen by Murray. Sabonis against Washington. Sabonis gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Davis with a screen on Ellis. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here's Davis, 5 to shoot. And Davis throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Mavericks trail by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Edwards against Murray. Washington sets the pick for Edwards. Fires the three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
For Dallas, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Pass to Thompson. Edwards with it. Here's Irving. Great defense that time from Ellis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
But if it goes, it's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Sacramento Kings. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
DeRozan and Murray slotting at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And taken away by Ellis. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Now here's Thompson following the miss by DeRozan. Edwards passes to Irving. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 7 points.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
DeRozan's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Edwards.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Murray outside. Sabonis kicks to LaVine. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Everything I've seen from Sabonis has been really impressive. I love the way he's getting it done now.
Davis with a screen on Murray. Edwards finds Davis. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break Dallas. And a wide open look for Irving. Here's Washington, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
Here's Irving. Ellis with some nice deep. Sacramento leading by 8. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. There's the 3. Second shot opportunity. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. For Sacramento, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. And it's Washington missing. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So out to DeRozan. That's the 3 fly. And it's Irving with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Sabonis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Sabonis has got 18 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Tries again. And it's Davis missing. Sacramento leading by 5. Right side, DeRozan. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And that's now 10 points for DeMar DeRozan. To the left side wing. Takes a 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Pass to DeRozan with the drive. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Sacramento lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so it's Sacramento ahead by 9. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Washington. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Takes the 13-footer. No good from Irving.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Washington finds Davis, and that one good. 16 points for Anthony Davis.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Mavericks trail by 9. Thompson passes to Washington. Edwards with the screen for Washington. And stolen by Murray. And now Sacramento on the break. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Edwards with the screen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hands it from downtown. Now just a 2-point Kings lead. Washington against DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Over Davis. Sabonis' shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Edwards with the block. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Dallas with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. For the tie. It's stolen by DeRozan. Outside, Sabonis. Murray, a screen on Washington. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Outside, DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 6 assists in the game. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Davis. Over Sabonis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings leading. Sabonis has got 24.
Hey, Sabonis will occasionally shoot some threes, but this area is where he's most comfortable.
Outside Irving. Thompson finds Washington. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Off that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Davis.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Levine against Thompson. Levine's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Davis. Takes it inside, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 22.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. It's tipped. Stolen by Washington. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. King. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2 guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The post-pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Ellis against Irving. Pass to Levine. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
To the inside. Here's Davis. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
Clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and Putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. They trail by 6.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Murray with it, guarded now by Irving. Floats one, Murray, good. And now it's an 8-point Kings lead. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And on the way from Irving for 3, nailed from three-point land.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
In the corner, it's Levine. Murray outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Irving. Edwards, a screen on Ellis. Irving from long range. Stolen by Ellis. A finish. And Ellis throws it down.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Irving for 3. The offensive rebound. Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Yes, that goes in. Sabonis has got 28 points for the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
The 3 from Davis. The shot that time, not on target. Goes up, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Davis.
One of the attributes Sabonis has is he's excellent at drawing fouls. I mean, even when the contact happens, he doesn't let it affect his shot.
Washington kicks to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Fires the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got his 16th rebound on the night. And Levine throws it down.
Hey, when you can beat people off the dribble, you got something going for yourself. I mean, Levine showing that great burst.
And Davis nails the 3.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And Davis sends it back. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Offensive rebound. Anthony Davis, too much size.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
And here's DeRozan. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Levine looking around, just 3 to shoot. Over Thompson. Levine's shot is off. It's up a 3. No good. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. They didn't make it. Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.